Всем привет, дорогие друзья, всем привет. Будем дальше, короче, проходить. Будем дальше проходить с вами Hogwarts Legacy. Круто, 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 круто. Наконец-то добрались мы. Что очень-очень радует. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, смотрите, какое мыло мыльное пока загрузилось.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Блин, ребятки, а мы это видели. Мы, наверное, после этого момента.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gog. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
I think that now
Просто можно было загрузить.
would be a good time to head back to the castle.
Да, я вот здесь сохранился, и сейчас продолжаем.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Угу. Так, нам еще должны вернуться в свою гостиную. Откройте карту. Нажмите на кнопку «Подписчиками» Хогвартса, переключите. Так, карта Хогвартса. И быстрое перемещение лестница. Лестница? Так а зачем мы... Может, гостиная есть сразу? Не, лестница. Вот гостиная Слизерина. Переместиться. Блин, ну хорошо, что перемещение сделали. Было бы очень не очень, если бы... Есть игры, в которых просто вот этого не хватало перемещения. Допустим, вампир игра. Нам приходилось всегда бегать. Карта небольшая, но все равно. Вы получили сову. Зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли. Ага. Хорошо.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Прикольно, прикольно все работает. А как вот эти глазные штуки открыть? Надо будет как-то разузнать. Не, ну мы пробежим сейчас, просто нам пока вначале очень интересно посмотреть, понаблюдать. Мы хотя могли бы сделать просто телепорт. Какие-то интересные штуки можно заметить. Конечно, они пока еще прогружаются. Смотрите, какое мыло было. Я не знаю, просто видите ли вы, это у вас картинка как-то посочнее выглядит. А тут кто-то варит. Это, походу, отсылка. В туалете, когда варили зелье. Это отсылочка к Гарри Поттеру, если не ошибаюсь.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
мастерство. Окей. Профессор Фиг, несмотря на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение и наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробностями обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Так, давайте, может, какие-нибудь дополнительные задания, да, пройдем с вами. Найдите книгу Фига. Давайте о секретном дуэльном клубе поговорим. Тоже интересно. А, нам наоборот, вот сюда нам нужно. Давайте перенесемся, посмотрим. Парадная лестница. Сюда иди. Разлеталась тут. Здесь нужно было девочку создавать, так как здесь много всяких шляп и так далее. Волшебница, это девочке бы это очень пошло.
Lumos. Reparo.
Блин, а как эту штуку? Я уже забыл.
Levioso. Reparo.
А, Repair это построить. Да. Только я уже забыл, как эту штуку.
Revelio.
А, Revelio. Наер. Страница руководства. Карта Аргельшира. На этой карте изображен Лагершир, регион Шотландии, где находятся Гибридские острова, родина гибридского черного дракона.
Revelio.
Make it. Lucan's just over there.
Reparo. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Так, пробивайте желтые щиты, используя контролирующие заклинания, такие как левиационные чары, левиоз. Ага. Привязка цели, капслук, вам отслеживать врагов без прицеливания. Капслук. Нажмите переключиться между целями и привязкой.
That's all you've got? Sendo! Come on! Fringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Спасибо. Все-таки шляпу я хочу убрать, чтобы ее видно не было. Так, давайте узнаем, что за задание нам предстоит, да? Так, мы получим, кстати, инсендио. Ну давайте, да? Давайте отслеживать. Бля, мне кажется, здесь, куда бы ты ни добирался, куда бы ты ни поставил, тебе все равно нужно кучу времени, чтобы добежать. Ну, то есть мне можно было сюда телепортнуться. Сейчас мне нужно бежать в самый-самый низ, но это ж вообще жесть. Все равно.
If only a new student were to help me with...
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Победить в 2 раундах.
Kind soul help me.
Так, куда мне там дальше? Все равно я немножко не разбираюсь, там, на какой уровень и так далее попасть. Все равно, мне кажется, сейчас буду бежать миллионы лет туда. Ну, блять, это жесть вообще полнейшая. И вообще я, по-моему, не туда бегу.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm
Вполне.
ready. Let's do it.
Очень хочу себя
Brilliant.
показать.
Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ну, дуэлимся мы с Себастьем, а ходим
Ready
гулять
to get
в город это с
thrashed?
подружкой.
Apologies in advance.
Пробивать фиолета щиты, используя мощные заклинания, такие как мощные чары Ацу, привязанные к цели. Все это понятно.
Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner.
What to do?
Да я просто размотался.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Да,
Be sure to
попробуем.
cast all your spells
Почему
before
бы
the
нет?
dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Хорош.
Excellent form.
Leviosa!
You'll get it.
Leviosa! Accio!
Прикольно, прикольно. Типа откинул, а потом перетянул и опять повторил комбо.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better
Я
to
думаю, что и без
discover
этого
one's
можно
weaknesses
справиться.
during
Без
practice
этих
than
лютых
during a duel.
комбинаций.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Так, есть что-нибудь еще? А, ну в коллекции что-то есть, да? Угу. Ну, чуть-чуть я стал разбираться, кстати, в карте и пониманию тому, где вообще. Но все равно я вот вниз бегу, надо было немножко в другое место прилетать. Не туда, как говорится. Надо было вот сюда вот прилетать, если бы знал.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Но
predicament.
это не всегда плохо. Сюда нам было прилетать.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Разблокировано новое заклинание. Так, вернись в класс профессора Фига. А, ну давайте мы потренируем, да, его?
Incendio.
Ой, оно совсем на короткое расстояние. Типа, смотрите на какое.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Понятно. Так, я бы еще какие-нибудь доп. Задания хотел бы повыполнять. Вот, смотрите. Давайте проходим. Сегодня замечательный день игры в Hogwarts Legacy. Почему бы не пройти какие-то доп. Задания? Побежали. А, так вот еще и
The
задание.
Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Ну давай, я
Perhaps I'll
займусь
give it a
этим,
I
интересно.
hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love...
Найдите какие-то хитроумные ключи. Ну давайте поищем. Интересно просто, что тут за доп. Задание.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Насколько они вообще интересны.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Dedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Accio.
Куда он полетел? Найдите шкаф, который...
Revelio.
Catch beeps! Woohoo!
Revelio.
А если мы на самый верх заберемся? Я знаю эту площадку. И вы, ребята, помните эту площадку, да? Ага.
Revelio.
А, я понял, за ключом надо было следовать.
Revelio.
Да, вот здесь нужно найти шкаф, который...
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it
Жетон
means.
факультета?
Revelio.
А это что-то новое, да? Вернуться к Нейли с жетоном. Ну, это типа принеси, подай.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Ставьте в сундук жетон своего факультета. Мне нужно в гостиную факультета. Интересно, что же нам там дадут?
Revelio.
Вот.
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Я понял. Здесь нужно собрать все жетоны факультета, чтобы его открыть. Найдите оставшиеся жетоны факультета в окрестностях Хогвартс. И когда я соберу все, тогда я только открою. Ой-ой-ой. Ну не, искать оставшиеся я точно пока не буду. Это на уровне 8 нам откроется. Ничего страшного. Вот, класс профессора Фига. Прям рядышком. Так, ребятки, придется отлучиться немножечко. Сейчас я вернусь. О, нет, меня видели по камере. Нет, нет. Так, ребят, камеру не включаю, вышло внешний вид такой себе у меня. Так, мы тут. Что там у нас по... Крылось. Получить награду. Так, ну это мы все откроем, раскроем. Все эти наши вот это нам нужно получить. Да? Делает так, что вы сливаетесь с окружающей средой, при этом другие персонажи начинают терять вас из виду. Идеально подходит для незаметного прокрадывания к врагам, чтобы иметь возможность использовать Petrificus Totalus. Оу. Так, а мне, наверное, нужно будет переместить. Ладно, погнали. Нам сказали подождать, мы подождем.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Вот так вот жестко. Просто жестко. Жду в кабинете, и
That
все.
man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Так, окей, хорошо, поговорите с Себастьяном. А зачем мне поговорить с Себастьяном? Давайте-ка мы посмотрим. Так. Так, давайте тут просто телепортируемся, посмотреть немножечко, что как вообще.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Виктор обычно не удостаивает учеников своим вниманием. В чем дело?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And
Так,
tell
он меня научит
no one.
пробираться в библиотеку.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Так, я думаю, что нужно вот так выставить. Блин, почему у меня ячейки еще не открылись? Ингардиум Левиоса.
Silent as a grave. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You
Вот
told
мы
me the
попали.
librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
The key. Here it is.
Must have been one of the books wandering about. Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Так.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Accio.
or something?
Should be in the clip.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, and if she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Нужно быть невидимкой, чтобы открыть это. Класс. Класс, все.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Будь осторожен.
I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Спасибо, спасибо.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Lumos.
Дуэльные печатки темных искусств.
Where might this lead?
Давайте-ка войдем в читальню. Я думаю, что мы будем сражаться. Ну, я предполагаю.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Ваша способность использовать древнюю магию накапливается после успешной атаки и получения урона. При успешном использовании комбинаций, состоящих из 10 попаданий или более, создаются
Сгустки древней магии. Собирая их, вы можете изначально получить свои индикаторы. Та-та-та. Угу.
Lumos. Revelio.
Да давайте будем сражаться.
Levioso. Revelio.
Так. Я так понимаю, нам больше это не поможет. Значит, нам нужно вот так. И вот так.
Revelio.
Ой, вы видели? Я чуть успел.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio. Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Угу.
Incendio. 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 Protego. Incendio. It is a book after all.
Мне кажется, это очень запретная какая-то книжка. Блин, ну если нам не дадут никакое заклинание из этой книжки, ну такое себе. Так, 4 волшебника. Восстановили целый какой-то район, так сказать.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Но она все равно радостная и на каких-то своих мыслях. Не было бы тут истории, как с Волан-де-Мортом. О, нет, нет, не произносите его имя.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Хороший парнишка.
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
Так. Вот, отнесите, вернитесь в класс профессора Фига. Так, я что-то получил. Вот единственная книга, которая считалась утерянной. Ага. Так, у нас есть перчатки. Легендарные. Давайте использовать. Это легендарные перчатки. У нас с вами защита. То есть у этих даже не было защит. У этого нападения плюс 16 нам дает. То есть урон. Это класс вообще просто. Так. У нас еще есть с вами кофточка какая-то, которая дает нам защиты плюс 15. Также оденем ее. И рукоятка палочки. Коричневая рукоятка с ограниченным дизайном. Вот. Я думаю, что будут и рукояти, которые что-то давать будут. Класс профессора Фига. Так, ребятки, я уже стримлю часик. Нужно сходить этот часик перекурить. Поэтому ждайте. Так, ребятки, я тут. Так, ну что, дальше погнали с вами проходить Хогвартс, да?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Я не совсем понимаю, зачем...
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Вернусь к ней в кабинет. Окей. Ой-ой-ой, сколько заданий.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Да,
We can make
Себастьян.
this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Бля, их 4, да?
That's all you've got? Levioso.
Oh, there goes my way.
Mine's the one!
Incendio.
You're better than that!
Confringo. Protego.
Победа! Победа! Ну тут...
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Да, давай.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
А, я понял, подтянуть врага и ударить.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Keep trying.
Ай, нет! Просто слишком долго откатывается.
Accio. Incendio.
Ай, нет, нет, нет.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was something.
Accio.
Почему не получается?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Это как танцы.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Спасибо, спасибочки. Так, центральный зал нам нужен. Так, чего стоит на дуэлек, я уже показал. Так, она где-то здесь стоит. Вот.
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Найдите место, изображенное на картине. Ну, вот это, наверное.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Garlic asked me to explain to the class.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Вот так вот.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth. I should have seen that.
Так, спасибо. Блин, 16 ключей найти, ну это вообще. Встретиться с Натти.
Showing off is a
Last week, I performed
Accio!
И вот эту дверь я тоже, кстати, еще не открыл, но я что-то хз, как ее открыть сейчас. Ладно, это все пустяк.
Revelio.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements.
Бля, эти омуты памяти для чего-то же придуманы, я уверен. Блин, а у меня метлы, что ли, нету? Походу, пока нету. Блин, можно было сюда ТПшечку сделать, но ё-моё. Я такого кругаля дал.
Revelio.
Можно было бы предположить, что этот набор инструментов следует заколдовать, чтобы использовать для создания возможной мебели для уютной хижины любых, даже самых невероятных. Так, а мы сейчас сделаем, да?
Repair.
Так, а еще мы можем сюда вниз спуститься, там есть какая-то это. Там какая-то пещера.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Вот и все. Как говорится, нашли потайную штуку, но толку от этого никакого нет. Даже грустно как-то стало. Очень грустно стало. Ничего не нашли, но это же жесть вообще.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
Revelio! What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wonder who lives here.
Так, все ячейки вашего снаряжения заполнены, в смысле? Все, я понял. Вот это мне нравится, кстати, смотрите, вот это, и вот это, смотрите, какая красивая.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
У меня место тут закончилось. Все, я понял.
Revelio.
But Mummy!
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Сейчас, ребятки. Так, ну что, ребятки, вот мы тут и с вами уже собрались. Так, теперь задание нам, да? Угу. Помогите незнакомке, посетите занятия по травологии.
You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Так, помочь незнакомке нам нужно. Давайте поможем незнакомке.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Sorry, ребят.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here. Dodged an attack.
Look what you've done. You played.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Так, в разделе коллекционных ваших врагов появилась новый тип врагов. Здесь вы можете получить ценную информацию.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this! You don't know what I'm getting, buddy! You can't hold out forever.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Так, мы поговорим с незнакомкой, только хотелось бы узнать. О, 2 уклонения уже есть, все. Блин, нам бы побольше врагов, побольше сражений каких-нибудь.
You all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Это
I can see
удивительно.
why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Да, конечно.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Так, пройдите испытание Мерлина. А как это сделать?
Incendio! Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Perhaps a spell might help us here. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly...
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Oh,
my guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Разные испытания дают разные награды. Пройдите испытание Мерлина. Угу.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Так, ну давайте мы с вами нырнем, посмотрим.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Нашел.
I should let Grace know that I found her
Блин, у
family
меня
astrolabe.
рябиновых этих отваров уже куча просто. Ну вот и все. Нашли мы то, что хотели.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Ooh.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Так, маска русалки, коллекционный машина побочный. Так, окей, давайте мы еще здесь попробуем побочку пройти. Вон у того чувачка. Почему бы нет?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Так, давайте мы сначала откроем инвентарь. Так, перчатки хуже. Очки прикольнее. Так, исследование. Вручай комната еще есть. Так, задание, исследование, страница руководства, бой.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you.
Давайте мы сходим, да? Давайте мы продадим сначала все.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin
давайте
banker at
попробуем, да?
Gringotts,
Нам
I
еще
shouldn't
нужно
be surprised
уклонение
that what happened
отработать.
to Arn.
О, смотрите-ка. А тут уровень уже большой нужен.
Revelio.
Да, гибридский черный дракон — это огромная тварь, которая может вырасти до 9 метров в длину. Большая грубая чешуя, принадлежащая одному из этих драконов, является ценностью Арчи Бикла, которую он хранит в своем тайном убежище.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Мы скоро будем.
An encampment. This must be
Так,
it.
сначала хочу сюда попасть. О. Ого, меха какие-то там.
Revelio.
Так, но в дырку провалиться это никак. Блин, так а что же тут делать?
Revelio.
Я понял, это логово, в котором просто живут дворняги. Кстати, давайте посмотрим, насколько мы хорошо выполнили задание. 4 из 10 мы уклонились.
How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest until you're dead.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I was only following orders.
Так, давайте посмотрим, сколько. 7 из 10 мы уже уклонились. Ё-моё.
How many of you are there?
Levioso! I will make you pay.
Yes.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
Spells glance off of me. Oh,
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time?
An utterly pitiful display. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Is that the best you can do?
Levioso. Hello?
What are you doing?
I won't rest until you're dead. Levioso.
That was quite something. Revelio. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Так, нужно пройти испытание, да?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Блин, а как вот тут проходить? Тут даже никакой подсказки не дали.
Reparo.
Ладно. Да, я просто... Здесь зеленое что-то, трава, то ли что. Ну, понятно, оно и так в прошлый раз так активировалось. То есть не в этом проблема. Проблема в каком-то из заклинаний. То ли у меня его еще нету. Так, не будем тратить больше листья. Надо сначала получить, наверное, все заклинания и прочее, прочее, чтобы догадать загадку. Но этот явно сундук не просто так там находился, правильно?
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
Так, теперь он торгует, да?
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Ага, листья я купил. Так, что у него есть? Рябиновый отвар 2. Ой-ой-ой-ой, а тут все крутое, ребятки. Все крутое.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me.
Так, мы открываем просто и сразу смотрим. Нам дали... Нам дали новую мантию. И нам дали новый жакет. Тоже необычный. Рецепт с характеристикой снаряжения нам дали. Ого! Доспехи истребителя пауков. Так, теперь нам поторговать нужно просто, и все.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Так, мы уже потом прошли, да, задачу, вот, экспеллиармус. Посетите занятия по защите темных искусств в течение дня. Вот, нам экспеллиармус дадут. Как ждать?
Revelio.
Экспеллиармус. Я вот не помню, кстати, что такое. Это палочку забрать, что ли?
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Вот, эксперимент. Выбивает палочки и оружие большинства врагов, которыми владеют. Также наносит урон всем врагам, даже если у них нет никакого оружия. Что очень и очень неплохо, ребятки. У нас уже 2 из красных есть. Так, сейчас я вернусь. Ребятки, 3-й час Hogwarts Legacy проходит супер удачно.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Валю я как надо. Так, что там у нас по заданиям? Посетить занятия по травологии. Ну... А есть еще какие-то занятия у нас? Ну, не занятия, точнее. Доп. Задание по
Some
прохожу.
kind soul help me.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Целая куча плюй камней. Угу.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
Так, теперь понятно, что делать с этими статуями.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio!
Типа будем все плюй камни искать? Ну давайте найдем все плюй камни.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
Так, модель для хиромантии. Эта модель руки имеет специальные отметки, чтобы помочь студентам в практическом применении хиромантии. В зависимости от угла, под которым вы смотрите на эту конструкцию, она либо имеет долгую жизнь, либо, скорее всего, умрет через 2 недели.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так, мне осталось найти 2 камня всего лишь.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Так, мне осталось 2 камня найти.
Incendio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Так, зал трофеев. В этой комнате находится куба школы, кубки по квиддичу, трофеи из УДЛ и другие награды, вручаемые студентам. Иногда здесь можно увидеть вышедших за рамки дозволенных студентов, которые начищают серебро как напоминание о ценности тяжелого ручного труда.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio!
Так, ларец для кубка огня. Кубок огня находится в этом древнем сундуке, который изящно конструктирован драгоценными камнями. Кубок служил средством отбора чемпионов для турнира 3 волшебников с момента основания соревнования в конце 13 века.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Давайте посмотрим. Нам же что-то дадут за это задание. Мы столько бегали вообще вокруг.
Revelio.
Так, скелет Авгурия. Это скелет ирландского феникса или Авгурия, чрезвычайно пугливой птицы, которая может предсказать приход дождя, а ее скорбный крик, как когда-то считалось, предвещает смерть. Окей.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Got it.
Тут нельзя так перепрыгнуть. Так, тут еще есть задание одно. Давайте мы сначала откроем.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Так, ядовитая отвага. Давайте перенесемся в центральный зал и погнали дальше. Нам нужно помочь пацану доказать то, что он когда-то рисанулся, что он храбрый. Вот. И нужно ему помочь принести доказательства, что он попал в закрытую там какую-то травяную штуку. Травяной, короче, какой-то коридор секретный травяного кабинета. Кабинета травологии, вот. Поехали.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio!
Так. Ипопаточники — это волшебные летающие насекомые, производящие патоку, которая при употреблении в пищу вызывает меланхолию. Они питаются крапивой и гнездятся в темных и укромных местах. К сожалению, известно, что они заражают улья, оказывая пагубное воздействие на мед внутри их.
Revelio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendium!
Потайной коридор травологии. Там, типа, какие-то опасные существа. Точнее, растения.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Блин, ну слушайте, пока очень интересно, даже доп. Задание.
Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Я знаю, чего они боятся. Если не ошибаюсь.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Revelio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Revelio.
Так, вот мы вышли куда-то. Так, ночной колпак какой-то легендарный, послушайте.
Revelio.
Так, я бы хотел, типа, к теплицам попасть.
Revelio.
Давайте сюда отправимся. Вроде как поближе. Не уверен, сейчас еще придется, может, бежать куда-то. Ну, в любом случае, ближе.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Так, давайте посмотрим, что у нас вообще есть. О, 23 плюс нападение. О, легендарный, 12 уровень нужен. Но у нас уже с вами сейчас какой? 11, скоро будет 12, да? Блин, так хочется все задания пройти, хочется всем помочь. Вот чтобы парнишку не считали... Блин, я все-таки добрый персонаж, но это жесть. Я хотел быть плохим. Но плохим не получается. Давайте попробуем отсюда добраться. Честно, карта немножко ужасно сделана. Привет, мой друг Дима. Приветствую, приветствую тебя, Зеу. Привет. Надо все-таки поставить оповещалку. Да, Хогвартс играю. Хогвартс.
Hello there.
Hello.
Как твои дела
Were you
вообще? Как
calling me?
дружище поживаешь?
I was, yes.
thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Да, похоже, это интересно. У меня 2 карты, и оба ведут к местам неподалеку от Хогвартса. Хочешь взглянуть одну из них? Похоже, это интересно, да?
Following a Hogwarts
Да,
treasure
да,
map.
нужно поставить
in.
снэпчат и все просто.
Wonderful. Hogwarts
Чтобы звук
fascinates
приходил,
me.
когда кто-то
You
писал.
can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Так, найденное сокровище можешь оставить себе. Меня интересует только, куда ведут эти карты.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Прикольный чувачок какой-то. Так, смотрите. Первое. Я знаю, где находится эта штука. Так, смотрите-ка. Тут у нас загадка, да? Сначала нужно... Блин, либо вот это основное. Так, да, от дракона на улице нам нужна вот эта дверь. Нам нужна вот эта штука, которую мы собирали. И нам нужна потом картина. Вот. И использовать левиоса. Правильно? Блин, я же не путаю заклинания. А это акцию. И использовать акцию. Так, ну что, это в принципе просто. Да и плюс ко всему нам все-таки подсказывают.
Revelio.
Да у меня все норм. Вот вчера проект защитил, 2 года его делал. Сейчас легко так на душе. Но еще экзамены. Ну, дядь. У тебя все это еще впереди. Столько всего интересного и нежелаемого впереди. Но удачи тебе в твоих вообще начинаниях, в твоих достижениях каких-то. Поздравляю тебя. Так, смотрите, я знаю, где находится эта штука. Она находилась где-то здесь. Не-не-не, она находилась ниже, это явно, это 100% ниже находилась. Вот эта штука.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Так, найдите второй, так. А как нам открыть карту? Спасибо. Да, еще колледж. Ты сам-то как? Сколько часов уже наиграл в Хогвартс? Блин, ну слушай, наверное, уже часов 7. Да, 3 часа тут и 4 часа так. 7 часов где-то наиграл. Так, а что там было вообще на карте? Нам нужна карта. Так, когда мы смотрим так, нам нужна лестница. Ага. Когда мы смотрим вот так, нам нужна... Подождите-ка. Я не понял, что за дела вообще происходят. Так, инвентарь. Потом выход на улицу. И картинка. Да, нам нужен единорог.
There's the fountain.
И нужна вон та дверь, которая за деревом находится. Блин, загадочки, обожаю. Так, и здесь нам нужна картинка. Картина. Так, вижу ключ.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Так, сначала хочу найти шкаф. Так, вот шкаф у нас.
Brilliant.
Ебой, попали. Получили еще один жетон. Так, теперь там мы двери не откроем. Нам нужна вот эта вот картина.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Прикольная форма историка. Сейчас, ребятки.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Очень много живет оператива, игра требовательная. Вот. Я там забыл микрофон включить, но это ничего страшного. Ладно, поехали, еще одно задание пройдем.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Так, собрать их, да? Блин, ну чё, погнали собирать тогда их, да? Ой, а это прямо сюда и заход.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get them. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Так, опять дверька. Так, я уже 3 или 4 собрал, да?
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, мне нужно найти бабочку.
Lumos.
Так, бабочка находится возле портрета. Угу.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. Revelio.
Так, ну больше, по-моему, тут никаких секретов уже нету. Ну, оказалось, кстати, легко очень. Очень легко оказалось.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Так, смотрите, карта это Хогвартс. Сундуки с сокровищами 3 из 35, страница руководства 22 из 150, статуэтки, демонески. Вообще это 0 из 10, астрономические столы. Ой-ой-ой. Вот где я сейчас нахожу, страница руководства 20. Понимаете, шаг 20. Жесть, попробуйте все собрать просто. Так, ну что, у нас по заданиям тут уже, по-моему, ничего не осталось. Тайная комната под запретной секцией. Не, нам это не нужно точно. 102 огонька мы еще не открыли. Тут мы все огоньки открыли. Тут не все, кстати. Тут тоже не все. Так. Ну тогда нам нужно вот этот только, все. Изи. Сейчас, может, какое-нибудь зелье научит варить, какое-нибудь жесткое, классное.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again,
Чеснок.
Lenora dear.
Профессор Чеснок.
Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
О,
Oh, hello.
как я выгляжу вам?
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Я прям реально
We do
роза.
look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
Корень
root.
мандрагоры. Угу.
Акия.
Знакомо нам такое.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Ну это опять отсылочка же к Гарри Поттеру.
Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Конечно, отлично.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our pot.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's
Так, через 9 минут у нас, да, появится. Блин, это реальных 9 минут.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The
Китайская
Chinese chomping
жующая
cabbage.
капуста.
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Так, и берегите пальцы, она кусается.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leanne. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Не знаю, для чего нужна эта китайская капуста.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in
Я знаю, что они
tatters.
кусаются.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from
Нас обучают, что нужно
It's
использовать
chaos
не
out there.
только магию, но и
Trolls in
всякие
Hogsmeade and
напитки,
such.
травы и всякие
You
другие
can't be above
штуки,
throwing a
чтобы победить.
cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
О,
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my... hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes...
Revelio.
Friendships, kindness and concern.
Так, что же у нас дальше по заданиям-то, ребятки? Посетить занятия по зельеварению. Вот к чему мы все идем, да?
Incompetent, which he is.
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Я слышал, было что-то. Да, ключик. Отлично! Жетон факультета у нас получен. Это замечательно.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Блин, ну я уже знаю.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Да, спасибо
Some
большое.
can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Так,
My parents
хорошо.
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Да, давай
I'll get you
достанем.
the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and
Revelio.
Так, все, здесь больше ничего нету.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the didney or crush it?
Так, это стенд для зельеварения. Так, нам надо зелье вот это. Ну мы подождем, да? Нельзя же ускорить зелье варенья.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Так, зелье варенье мы
Each
сварили.
of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Так, открыть журнал изданий. Опа. Хитроумные ключи, остальное нам недоступно. Сейчас, ребятки, я вернусь. Я так и не понял вообще, где боссы. нравится.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrub. Scrub can help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, Скроп знает, что вы отыскали книгу, в ней ведь что-то не хватает. Скроп считает, что привлекать лишнее внимание опасно. Скроп поставит еще одну записку, она лежит в кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны, никому не говорите.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Levioso. Accio.
Вы почти на месте, теперь спуститесь к тыквам, они неподалеку, от круга камней, записка будет в одной из них, возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Вы из Слизерина, и поэтому наверняка уже сгораете от любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал. Скроп будет ждать вас там.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
Интересно, интересно, что тут происходит. Оу.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Revelio. 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 Protego. Incendio.
Ой-ой-ой! Ну что, ребятки, вот здесь... Блин, а как пить баночку, я не помню. Как пить баночку? Чтобы здоровье похилить.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, исследуйте грот. Ну, хитрости здесь тоже есть, видели? Я могу типа с высоты.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Круть.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Так, я так предлагаю. Карта. Так, мост. Под мостом. Перио. Вот эта штука есть перед этим. Я понял.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Я правильно понимаю, что враги здесь как в Dark Souls не оживают, и это очень-очень хорошо.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Так, используйте карту, чтобы найти... Давайте посмотрим все-таки инвентарь. Вот эту карту. Блин, это где-то лес, где-то город. Это, по-моему, я знаю, где это находится. Мне кажется, что это карта к запретному лесу. Так. Да, эта карта по-любому запретный лес. Да, и мост должен быть со свечами. Вот этот мост.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Ага, это нас приведет в запретный лес какой-то, 100%.
The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
Shall we finish?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Potato.
Идем дальше.
Lumos.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the forbidden forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
Шарф искателя сокровищ. Ну, в принципе, нам туда и нужно было.
These rocks have seen better days.
Давайте подождем. Ну, ребята, я думаю, это последнее задание будет. 4 часа стрима достаточно, мне кажется. Прям супер.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Так, нашли пещерку, это уже хорошо.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! You're hiding so tired!
Incendio!
Someone been taken out last week! No! I'll get you!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Нашли кого трогать вообще. Я спец вообще. Какие-то прилетели челики. Уработали их по-быстрому.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't say lips above. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Ну да, очень похоже на древнюю магию.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Incendio.
Так, давайте попробуем, да?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Potato. Блин, капуста справилась, оказывается.
Leviosa. Accio.
Revelio.
Ну дайте-ка мне какую-нибудь хорошую награду. Серебряные очки для любопытных. Но бояться пока нам некого.
Revelio.
А тут что?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Potato! Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Lumos. Accio.
Тут различных много секретиков, и я их хочу получить.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio.
Ах ты, куда пришел?
Accio. Incendio.
Ох, как красиво было, вы видели, да? Поднял туда-сюда.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio.
Так, мы еще с вами что-то открыли. Так, ну там был сундучок. А, да он там и будет. Мы просто идем.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio!
Так.
Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Levioso! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Так, ладно, а если мы возьмем другую, попробуем. Ну тут никак нельзя выбрать, вот в чем проблема. Так, перчатки слабее. Ну, очки, вот эти, это явно перевес. Пока лучше этих очков ничего нету. Вот это тогда лучше. Так, а если мы поставим вот этот?
Reparo.
Угу. Ну ладно, обойдем. Так, кстати, можно поставить вот этот еще. Ой, не вот этот, а вот этот приемчик. Пока нам тут светиться особо не надо, ничего делать не надо такого. Вы поняли, да? Вы поняли, что нужно дожидаться?
Revelio. Accio.
Ух, что-то странное происходит.
Accio. Incendio.
Ну что? Так, мы сюда еще сходим обязательно. Посмотрим, что здесь. Так, нужно Ацио отключать всегда.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Так, это нужно нам вот так, смотрите. Ай-яй-яй, заполнены, переполнены. Ну что за дела? Давайте удалять тогда, да? Мы тут уже ничего не продадим. Ну вот это мы уничтожим. О, 31, 33.
This.
Акио. А, ну по идее это все. Можно уже вниз прыгать, да? Можно было и отсюда, типа. Блин, ну мне нравится, но очень много загадок различных. Так, я еще вот тут, походу, ничего не забирал.
That's odd. I'd have thought
Очень много
Jackdaw would have been
рябиновых отваров
interested
у
in
меня.
this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Cursed fiends.
Ой-ой-ой, посильнее какие-то твари появились.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Блин, я не тех разрушил.
Incendio.
Ах ты!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Ничего себе, как говорится.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Вот мы и справились. Блин, там кто-то стоит. Я думаю, что это кто-то тот, с кем мне придется сражаться. Так, давайте посмотрим. Инвентарь.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
О, ну это боссы какие-то, 100%. Не может быть просто так.
Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Ага. Ну да, я думаю, что сначала будут воины, потом боссы. Ну давайте, поехали.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Spelling out. So many brutes.
Хо-хо-хо.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Готов, парнишка, просто готов.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Так, какой-то портал. Ну, погнали. Интересненько.
Where am I? Revelio. Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Да, мне тоже интересно, что это за место такое. Ну, походу, тут будет босс. Это были мини-боссы, разогревочные.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
Да-да-да, именно
To
такой,
see
да.
traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваша связь с древней магией открывает таланты. +1. При каждом новом уровне вы будете получать 1 очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки таланта, которые вы можете использовать в соответствующем меню. Ебой! Вы можете зарабатывать очки талантов, начиная с уровня 5. Их можно тратить по своему усмотрению, повышать уровень заклинаний, увеличивать боевую мощь, улучшать скрытность и многое другое. Используйте их с умом, так как очки талантов можно потратить только один раз, поэтому количество приобретенных вами талантов ограничено. Заглядывайте сюда почаще, чтобы узнать, какие новые потрясающие таланты вам доступны. Так, ну смотрите, есть ключевые. Выручай комната, скрытность нам точно не нужна. Темное искусство и заклинания. Угу. Угу. А это интересно, кстати. Просто заклинание. О, вот это уже интересно, кстати. Так, ключевые. Бля, круто. Вот это классная штука, кстати. Типа менять можно. А что там еще было? Угу. Ага, кстати, прикольные таланты, да. Скрытность. Ничего себе. И вручай комната. Не, это про зелье все. Я думаю, что надо изучать... А тут что еще? Блин, это все прикольно, это прикольно. Нам нужно просто разблокировать. Но можно сначала ключевые качать. Блин, я даже не знаю, что делать. Ладно, мы обязательно еще вкачаем, обязательно посмотрим, что, как. Так, ребятки. 4.26. Блин, а где нам вкачиваться? Это вот здесь нам, наверное, вкачиваться, да? Задание. Испытание. А, вот, таланты. Так, давайте задание посмотрим. Угу. Давайте испытания посмотрим. Так, мы получили защита от амфибий. А, вот мы что можем получить. А, чтобы узнать его качество. Я понял. Надо в ручей комнату попасть. А, я думаю, что... А, вот еще что. Довольно-таки неплохо. Только давайте мы все-таки, наверное... Угу. А мне вот так вот нравится. Так, прокачаться мы еще прокачаемся. Уходим отсюда. Куда же мы попадем? И что же нам нужно дальше делать? 4:30 мы уже с вами стримим. Непрерывно на стрима. Для меня, кстати, это большие такие цифры.
Why would I need the book?
How nice to see you.
Зал картографии обнаружен. Это хорошо. Опа! Смотрите-ка. Да, вот для этого мне и нужна вторая, типа, штука. Вот, наконец-таки.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will come. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Так, тут замок стоит. Тут тоже никак не... Так, а тут ключика нету.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Так, все, я в принципе покинул-то.
Revelio.
Так, девиз Хогвартса гласит Драко Дормес Хуконт, что означает никогда не щекочи спящего дракона. К счастью, это конкретный спящий дракон, сделанный из камня, и поэтому никогда не проснется. Его можно спокойно пощекотать без каких-либо последствий. Так, а вот куда ключик поехал? А вот еще одна дверь.
Yes. Revelio.
Так, урна с прахом. По слухам, этой урне когда-то была надпись «Основоположник науки об укрощении драконов». Не следовало начинать с венгерского хвосторога. То есть не следовало начинать с определенного там какого-то дракона.
Revelio.
Так, мы с вами уже все вышли из Хогвартса, да? Полеты на метлах. Ой, тут мы начнем вообще тут. Раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его дело. Раздобудьте зелья Максима и Эдурус и одновременно испытайте их в деле. Депульса я получу, да? Я получу Депульса. А что Депульса делает? Отталкивает многие объекты и врагов с довольно значительной силой. Хотя эти чары не наносят прямого урона врагам, но на самих врагов и объекты можно запустить друг в друга, что будет иметь сокрушительные последствия. Также полезно использовать для толкания и вращения объектов, если в этом есть необходимость. Угу. То есть на самом деле это неплохо. Так, я так понимаю, это придает объектам и врагам альтернативные формы. Это может потребовать решения головоломок и просто создания безобидных безделушек. Угу. Так, вот эти что, вот это что? Вингардиум Левиоса. То есть можно вообще предметами управлять. Хорошая, кстати, штука. Короче, эти для выручай комнаты, это атакующие, это самые злые. Вот. А эти типа управления, эти тоже типа изменения. Все понятно. Когда нам откроется он? Алахамора. И как вообще его прокачивать? Блин, я не знаю, я думаю, что может быть это где-то тут вкачивается. Блин, ну заклинание тоже прикольно. Не, ну тут основные точно нужно вкачивать. Нужно вот это вкачивать. При использовании броска древней магии хватает и бросает оружие. Ну это фигня какая-то. Вот это прикольно, типа. Тоже интересный вариант. Тоже хороший вариант. Мы все равно будем использовать очень часто основное заклинание, поэтому вот это мы вкачаем точно. Блин, остальное я даже не знаю. Еще 9 очков талантов у нас есть. Ну ладно, я подумаю вне стрима, что все-таки вкачать. А где вручай комната, допустим? Я так понимаю, у меня еще нету выручай комнаты. Так, ребята, буду я, наверное, заканчивать. Хочу покушать. Вот. Так, настройки. Сохранить игру. Да, перезаписали. И выйти из игры. Всем большое спасибо, кто сегодня зашел, кто сегодня смотрел. Всем пока.